All right. So let's see. Um. Okay. Hi. It's Granblue time, or more specific, Narmaya time. And because I haven't played the game in a bit,
Narmaya.
I thought we just start the training mode.
Jida. Jida.
And see what the okay. So one very cool thing is that you can basically buy all the
Versus Jida.
all the content with rupees, which are the which is the in-game currency, not some premium currency. And I have to change the sound setting, it's a bit loud in my opinion. That's better. Alright, let's practice some training and do some trials first with Narmaya. Alright, first is basic movement.
Good. Good.
Very easy.
Good. Finish.
But I
Good.
want the
Good.
I want the check mark there.
Good. Finish.
So I'm just gonna do all of them.
Good.
Alright. For the blocking I'm just holding down back,
Good.
because that's the easiest and I don't have to do anything actually.
Good. Finish.
Oops. Ah, okay.
Good. 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 Finish. Great. Great. Good.
Alright. So basically the first two are just any button. And then
Great. Good.
it's either just finish with any button or forward medium for below,
Good.
low attack, and forward heavy for overhead. The dash attacks are very strong. And again, they are, I think, low and overhead, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so stance change doesn't change what the dash attacks do.
Finish.
So there's this one, there's this one, and there's this one. Alright, so all three kind of ways to throw are basically the same. Wait, what? I was faster than Gran?
Finish.
I want a check mark.
Good. 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 Finish.
Alright. Excuse me.
Good. 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 Finish.
I have to press the button.
Good. Finish.
Alright.
Good.
So we can just quick rise or back rise.
Finish.
Depending on how far we want to get away from our opponent. Ah, no, I have to take run. Yeah, I didn't use RB, I just used quarter circle and still accepts that. Alright.
Finish.
Wait. Ultimate still. Wait, that was 50%. Ah, technical input. Oh, yeah, with the unique button. That's what it was.
Finish.
Alright. Now we can change back to Narmaya.
Finish. Good.
Alright.
Good. Good. Finish.
Okay. Basically, yellow Roman cancel.
Finish.
Ah, that has to be Gran again. Ah. Alright. Yeah, and again.
Good. Good. Finish.
Battle mechanics. Oh,
Good.
alright, let's try it again. Didn't pay attention.
Good. 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 Finish.
Easy.
Good. Good. Finish.
Wait. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I want.
Finish.
Let's try again. I'm very bad at this confirming.
Good.
Alright. Okay, the one time I'm... Man, okay, let's try again. Oh. Alright. There it is.
Finish. Good. Finish.
Alright. Can change my character. Okay. Let's see. Beat the standing block. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want.
Finish.
Okay, let's try that again.
Finish.
Wait, that's not an overhead.
Good.
How is that not an overhead?
Finish. Good. 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 Finish.
Alright, now it's mix-up time.
Good.
Basically crouch block him if he doesn't jump.
Good. Good.
And he jumps all the time. Very, very funny. Okay. Now it's left right mix-up.
Finish.
Perform block right using the... Oh, just... okay.
Good. 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 Finish.
Where's counter? Yeah, I was too fast.
Finish.
Okay. I was way too fast. Basically he destroys my block and I counter.
Finish.
And I am. Wait.
Finish.
How did the DP not get out? Oh, it doesn't matter. There it is. Oh, that was too low to the ground.
Finish.
Okay, let's try that again.
Finish.
Wait, can I change my weapon? No.
Finish.
You can basically hold the RT button because it's a block button. And then just direction and push.
Finish.
Wait.
Good.
Ah, okay.
Good. Finish.
So first I have to block
Good.
and then I have to hit him.
Good. Good.
And I think generally loses against slow attacks, as shown in the example here. Okay, basically throw him this time.
Good.
Okay, I have to dash to him a bit because he's far away.
Good. Finish. Good.
Oh. Okay, long reaching normals.
Good. 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 Finish.
Okay,
Finish.
it's just punch with a fireball.
Good.
Slow.
Finish.
Okay.
Good. 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 Finish.
Nope. Nope.
Finish.
Okay. I mean, why would I provoke a dash?
Good. Finish.
Oh, come on. Okay, way off this time.
Finish.
Try it again. Come on, concentrate.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, I think I got it.
Finish.
I think I've got it. Nope, I didn't.
Good. Finish.
Come on.
Good.
Ah,
Finish. Good. Good. Finish.
come on.
Good. Good.
Ah,
Finish. Good.
now I'm 2 out of 3 the last 2 times.
Good. Good.
And again.
Finish.
Yeah.
Good. Finish.
Come on. Okay, I need more practice. I was at 2 out of 3.
Good.
Okay,
Finish.
try it again.
Good.
1. Nope.
Finish.
Oh, come on.
Good. Good. Finish.
I don't get the check mark if I don't hit at least, if I don't hit all 3 of them.
Good.
So let me succeed.
Good. Finish.
Come on.
Good.
Really? Yes.
Finish. Good. Good. Finish.
It's just clashing, it's just a timing thing. Basically a rhythm game, and I'm bad at those.
Good. Finish.
Oh yeah, basic combos. Let's do them later.
Good.
Okay, number 1. Oh man.
Good. Finish.
And again, until I hit all 3 of them.
Good. Good.
Alright, now I'm probably gonna... Yeah,
Finish.
I'm not gonna do it if I'm I don't know why, but it's way harder than it's supposed to be.
Good. Good.
There it is.
Finish.
Alright, finally. Then I counted.
Good.
Ah,
Good. Finish.
okay.
Good. Good. Finish.
Now the clash is not what I wanted. I've practiced the clashing too much.
Good. Good. Finish. Good. Good. Finish.
Alright. Again. That was punish, not counter hit.
Good. Finish. Good. Finish.
Come on. Just when you hit him in his startup. In his startup.
Good.
Yeah.
Finish.
I know what I have to do, but somehow I can't do it.
Good.
I mean, not as regular as I should.
Good.
There it is, okay.
Finish. Good.
Okay,
Finish.
someone messed it up. I don't know how. Yeah, okay.
Finish. Great.
Oh,
Finish.
how did I mess that up? I'm not that bad, really.
Good.
Alright, easy.
Finish. Good. Good. Finish.
Okay.
Good. 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 Finish.
Alright. Oh, already 30 minutes. Okay, messed up the timing. Again. Alright.
Finish. Good. Finish.
And now it's just to keep going.
Great.
Alright. Closer than I wanted it to be.
Great. Great. Down.
油断したか 大丈夫ここから
Good. Finish.
Alright, that's it. Character strategies. And matchup training. Let's do it later. First, let's play the story a bit. So I've imported the save data from Granblue Fantasy Versus, where I basically played through all of the single player mode. I even had all the trophies, including the helping and getting help in story mode trophies. So let's start with the new thing. Alright, new story. A star seeking to cast the skies, beneath its shadow, a beast as cunning as it was debauched. These forces nearly toppled multiplex worlds. Though life survived, the battle left a scar. We now saw the fragility of existence. This is one iteration of the Sky Realm, a blue expanse abandoned by the gods, where islands float among drifting clouds. The astral Beelzebub, sought to conquer this and other dimensions by warping causality. The laws of the universe melting the whole of existence into a kingdom of its own. But the serpent Belial drained Beelzebub of his power, channeling them towards the resurrection of his creator, Lucilius. When all hope seemed lost, a crew of skyfarers thwarted both Astral and Serpent. Thus the sky was saved and time flowed on. It can't be. Doomsday. It's here. Sleep well, sweet Messiah. Nights have been lonely without you. Why don't you hold? Inverting causality takes precedence. Let us head out. I always did like professional types. They're so sharp and forceful. No prep either. It's bold of you to go straight in. Wait, can I? Can I somehow change the voices to English? Did they have Ooh. I wanna hear. I wanna see if the voices, if they're in English, as if the story is in English, because then you can hear the great voiceover from professional voice actors instead of reading, instead of my reading it. So let's see. And I would love to hear some of the voices from these characters in English. I only know the Japanese voices from Granblue Fantasy Versus and the gacha game. Alright. Support skill. Enmity, stamina, tyranny, mutiny, blessing. Wait, is there no healing? Ah, okay, here. That's what I need. It's Panacea 3. And Full Arsenal 2. Cut the support skill cooldown, I guess. And that's... Oh, I can only play Gran and Cheetah. Let's play Cheetah. I've got the... Yeah, I've got the Frank Pan back from... Ooh. I've got the Frank Pan back from Granblue Fantasy Versus. I think I like the light design here. Alright, start quest.
Mission complete.
Yes, English
Took
text.
longer than expected, but we did all right in the end.
Gran, Jita, you were amazing out there. Look at you two, keeping trash off city streets. But even heroes have to rest, you know.
Catalina's worried about both of you. She says you're going to work yourself sick.
I get this goblin hunt was sprung on you out of the blue. But if you'd gone back and grabbed more crewmates, you wouldn't be out so late.
You're right. It's just, I've been feeling antsy, you know? It's been so quiet. I keep getting reeled in by every chance at action.
Besides, the crew just had their memories patched back together. They deserve the rest, and we need the training.
She's right. It might be calm now, but this is just the eye of the storm. Beelzebub's still out there. And we all know he schemes as easily as he breathes.
He's not even the biggest of our worries. Remember what we heard about Lucilius? If he awakens, it's lights out for the rest of us.
He almost destroyed Jita's world. We can't let him jeopardize ours.
That's right.
That voice!
Belial!
I can tell you missed me, Singularities. Can almost see tails wagging. Don't worry. I've brought a treat for you puppies. A certain someone you must be dying to meet.
Who?
Lucilius!
That's him?
He really did it! He dragged Psycho back from the dead!
It's been a while, so let's talk before getting hot and heavy. Watch the stars, be kissed by the breeze, make this time special. We used to be so rough, impatient. But if we knew one another better, it might engender tenderness.
Commencing test. Stand aside.
This'll be a turn-on. A private peep show into Silius's experiments.
Gran, sword up! He's like nothing we fought before.
We'll pull through this. Together.
Singularity. Know that this time around, your gods won't save you.
Lucky for us, I'm not the type to need saving.
Take him down! Jita!
This ends here.
With the frying pan.
Commencing test. Paradise lost.
Gran! Jita!
Singularities. Perhaps with these new parameters, I can bring about a more favorable outcome. Why prolong suffering? It's illogical. Forsake. Perish.
Awaken! You got a plan?
Start wasting my time. Nothing.
How is he so powerful?
Exile must be in one bit. We can't take him alone.
Surrender! Great!
Oh no.
Here I come!
to uncreated light. Backseating. What? Fixing. Forsake. Break. Still standing, are you? Disappointing, but not unexpected. Resistance is futile. Let destruction reign. Feeble.
Ignore annihilation.
You're not down? Let's go! Are you ready?
Great.
Toast done.
Forsaken. Despair.
That's how it's done.
Seems a second singularity can cause aberrations, but nothing outside my calculations.
Alright. As clear and all the submissions.
Cheetah!
No, this isn't... Lyria, why? Is it the life link?
Lyria shares Cheetah's pain, and I share Lyria's.
The life link serves as an indirect tether between the singularities. An intriguing oversight of causalities, but irrelevant if all three perish, die.
Lyria, Cheetah, they need me.
Hey, those are my friends! You want them, you're gonna...
Paradise lost.
Pent up much? That release of yours blew up an island.
They survived.
You sure? Their real estate's gone. And it's a long fall to the pit of the skies.
Quite sure. The gods insist upon meddling. Expected, but irksome nonetheless. Leave the singularities for now. We'll return to Point Zero and relay the groundwork for the grand finale.
Perfect. The longer the setup, the sweeter the climax.
Cold Breeze archipelago is gone. Beams of light battered it to its knees, then to the bottom of the skies. As for Gran and his companions,
Zephyr soft. Deliver her from the valley of death. You can breathe easy now. The danger's past.
Thank goodness! We should be thanking Magic Man. If he hadn't blown in, we'd have blown up.
Paradise lost.
Tempest fell. Bear them to safe haven!
moments before the race struck the Skyfarers, they were wrapped in a cradle of wind. The wind whisked them away from Port Breeze to nearby Zinkenstill. This is the island of beginnings, where Gran and Jida grew up, while they met Lyria. Now they have returned to be nursed back to life.
Oh, no, please. No thanks required. The Singularity and I are friends. And so I thought, were we? Look at my face. No sparks going off?
I'm really sorry. You feel familiar, if that's any comfort.
Patchwork memories. Two singularities. Mixed together dimensions and chaos bubbles to the surface. That chaos is what drew me here. I have a mission to see through.
Before we change topics, mind telling us who you are?
Of course. Tis I, War God, Mad Cyclone,
Grimnir. Yeah, I know.
Singularity! Huh, you came too? And you remember me?
How could I forget? Thanks for saving my life, by the way.
Cheetah, you're finally awake. Don't you ever scare me like that again.
I've broken that promise before, and I'll break it again. But things should get easier with this primal around. Meet the Disciple of Wind and Ally of Angels.
Ooh, time for take two. Ahem. Tis I, War God, Mad Cyclone, Grimnir!
I love how Juni he is.
Feels great to be back among friends. That includes you, Red Dragon, Girl in Blue.
Right. Cool to have you on board, Windy Miguel. I'll just call you Windy for short.
Or guess we should say back on board.
Make that a welcome from all four of us, Grimnir.
Ah, the other Singularity! Glad to see you back amongst the living. I consider you a friend as much as Jita. I'd better tell you why I'm here. It's a winding tale and you're barely conscious. But there's no time to rest, I'm afraid. This world is being consumed by chaos. It began with Beelzebub's raising of dimensional barriers. Once parallel worlds coalesced, he would get to rule over all. Gran, you were alerted to Beelzebub's plan by the cracking of causality. You gathered your crew and toppled the would-be king, but it was too late. The barriers had been shattered. Worlds flowed into one another. Two singularities were washed ashore on a single plane. But Gran and Jita weren't the only things the tide rolled in. There's also the fallen angel, Belial. With the fabric of existence threadbare, he forced his way back from the dimensional rift. Once here, he set about aggrandizing the chaos. Belial meant to delve back into the rift so he could extract another prisoner. The Lord of Fallen Angels, Lucilius. Lucilius also seeks the convergence of worlds, but not to rule. He aims to draw everything into the sea of chaos and drown it. You all saw Lucilius. His might, the powers of Lucifer, once Supreme Primarch, were just a carbon copy of his. Though Jita defeated him before, she had the aid of Sandalphon, the current Supreme Primarch, and the only warrior in the skies equal to Lucilius. But in this world, there are no angels. There exists none who can challenge him.
What? So we can't win?
Don't worry! All that was just the prologue. Now, let's talk about why I manifested.
Burglars!
Criminal's face.
All right. Who are you? What do you want? Wait!
Oh, that was so uncalled for! Do I look like a burglar?
This is our house. Well, minus Magic Man over there. The question is, who are you?
Wait. Vern?
Huh? Who told you my name?
What? You're kidding. Right? Do we know you? Gran! Cheetah! Oh gosh, I've wanted to apologize for so long. Oh, but seeing you here like this, It makes everything feel all right again.
Miss?
Oh, right. So, how we know each other, or how I know you, I guess. I lived here too, which makes us neighbors, or same islanders?
Ouchie times 1,000.
Oops, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have called you a burglar, or given you a frying pan to the face.
Frying pan to the face worked against Lucilius, just saying.
Gran, she ringing any bells for you?
No? It's... yeah, hard to say. Part of me thinks this is our first time meeting. But part of me is sure she's a forgotten memory.
I feel the same way. All I know is, if we met her, it was before we set sail with the crew.
It's weird that she remembers each of us, but none of us remember her. Maybe you knew each other as kids. You said you're from Zinken still, right?
Rayan! My name's Rayan. Gran, Jita, you don't need to introduce yourselves. You should hear the stories people here tell about you. Oh, it's so exciting to meet face to face.
Hi, Rayan. I'm Lyria. Do you live in this village?
I must have seen you somewhere or other. We've never really talked, but I'm sure we bumped into each other. Back when I was a good old Zinkenstill citizen.
Something's off. It's not that she's lying. Her existence, it's warped. A ripple in the pond of our universe. She's a greater anomaly than even the singularities.
So, I've been wondering, but you two are ghostly white. Is everything okay?
Right! How could I forget about your injuries? Some friend I am. There, a little wind to tuck you in. Now, chop chop, nighty-night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite.
I'd better leave you to your rest then. Get well soon.
Wait! Wendy never got to finish his spiel!
Over the next few days, Gran and Jida wait and heal. What about the situation is sent to the crew. In quiet moments, they often turn their consciousness inwards, wandering through old memories. They are searching for a clue, a sign that will help them remember Rain, always in vain. It doesn't take long for the Grand Cypher to touch down in Zinc and still. 3 members embark: Catalina, Sirfon, and Cagliostro. They've been chosen to visit the captain's sickbed on behalf of the crew.
Lucilius.
Port Breeze vanished overnight. The news spread like wildfire to every corner of the skies. People are terrified.
Port Breeze is really gone? With just one attack?
We were there. We should have stopped him.
No. Lucilius is on the order of natural disaster. There's nothing you or any Sky Dweller could have done.
It's a miracle that you're alive. When I learned what happened, I thought... You're here. That's all that matters.
She's right. I get that it hurts, and things seem dark. But we can't turn back. We can only grope our way forward. Toward the future. Lucilius hasn't harmed another island. We need to keep it that way.
What's your story, Wonder Boy? Come to beat old Doom and Gloom?
Well, yes and no.
Come to think of it, you never finished telling us why you're here.
Now's as good a time as any.
Ahem. Gather round, gentles all, to hear why I, God of War, have alighted on this sea of chaos, bearing aloft the torch of my most sacred quest. You live in a sky without angels. Angels are the keepers of the 4 elements, which make up the natural world: fire, water, earth, and wind. Their work is essential to all living things, and yet, They don't exist here. Why? The answer lies with Lucilius. Lucilius was defeated once before, by the Singularity and Supreme Primarch. Trapped in the dimensional rift, he nurtured a hatred for angels. He saw them as traitors to their lord and creator. All it took was a breach in the dimensional barrier for that vitriol to seep through. It corrupted causality, pitting fate against the angels. Beelzebub provided that breach, and that wasn't all. He unwittingly showed Belial there was a way to bring Lucilius back.
And Belial didn't vanish with the angels, because following Lucilius into the rift got his divine membership revoked!
The whole of time and space has been contaminated, so no one knows when or where the angels started disappearing. There must also be another system in place maintaining the elements, but no one knows what that is either.
Ooh, the dragons.
Only one thing is certain. The world is diseased. It's riddled with abnormalities, including a second singularity, and robbed of its angels. And, like any ailing body, it's trying to heal. That is why I manifested. I'm to be the panacea that will restore the skies to their former state.
You're going to cure our world? But that would take the powers of a god.
I'm no stand-in for a god, but I am a disciple of Primarchs. I can carry out their task of balancing the four elements. It'll be a first step on the path back to normalcy. On the path back to a world with angels. So much is my office. So far goes my tale. Woo! I nailed it!
Amazing. We've been sent a divine emissary.
Okay. So I'm following along theoretically. But as a scientist, all this talk of gods and angels is turning my head.
That's what you have to work with if you want to beat Lucilius.
To recap, Lucilius has the powers of Lucifer, right? The Supreme Primarch? The most powerful being in all the skies?
You fight fire with fire and a Supreme Primarch with a Supreme Primarch. But Sandalphon doesn't exist in this world.
Sandalphon. Remind me again. He's the guy who beat the wacko Astral of the Apocalypse alongside Jita?
Correct. Sandalphon and the Singularity. We need both to triumph.
Wait, so you're saying we are gonna revive Sandalphon?
Exactly! The Supreme Primarch and not one, but two Singularities! Got us a winning team!
Right. But let's not forget, first, we have to fix the world. Disciple or not, does a Primal even have that kind of leverage?
When I manifested, the Primarchs granted me partial control over the four elements. We can restore at least a part of Fantagrande if I delegate that power. But we'd need Primals of considerable influence.
Meaning the ones contracted to islands.
There's Colossus for fire, Leviathan for water, and Yggdrasil for earth. Tiamat's wind, but she was the guardian of Port Breeze.
And with Port Breeze destroyed,
I will wear the mantle of the Wind Primal.
Great. Now we've formed a game plan. Question is, whether Lucilius is going to kick back, relax, and let us have our merry way.
With a clear goal in mind, the crew's talk had gathered speed, but now it's hit a wall again.
this is Lucilius we're talking about. With one hit, he decimated an island. What makes you think he won't do the same to us?
The grand finale. I believe that will take first priority. For the time being, anyway.
Efficient? Why iron out the kinks if you're gonna blow it all up?
Lucilius is nothing if not a logician.
Then why'd he drop in on the captains? For fun?
Or as a show of power? Nah, Dr. Evil doesn't seem like the flexing type. Must have stood to gain something.
We don't have enough information to piece together his motives. What we do have is an opportunity.
An opportunity to carry out your mission, right?
So that's it. We're bringing back the angels.
Easier said than done. Unlucky for us,
We can't pull a Lucilius and ignore our other problems.
what about Beelzebub? Those doppelgangers weren't a pleasure to dance with either.
The doppelgangers! I'd almost forgotten what happened with Seox.
Doppelgangers. One had lurched into the scene after the final match against Belial, a mirror image of Seox from another dimension. Or perhaps mirror image isn't the right phrase. It was Seox, emerged from a different set of circumstances, following a different path. He'd recognized Gran and Jida as enemies, and attacked.
That Seox was convinced your death would stabilize the skies. These doppelgangers are a threat. Right now, everything's a mess. What if one infiltrates the crew under the cover of chaos?
He's right. Doppelgangers can assume the form of any one of us. We need to be careful.
We're gonna need a lot more than that. We need firepower, people, focused task groups.
I heard about the Port Bree situation. And what's this about task groups?
Lancelot!
I'm glad to see you both safe. When I got the news, I expected the worst.
Well, now that you're here, pick a party. We've got the Angel Array, the Ganger Gang, and the Support Scouts.
I'll help the scouts. Been meaning to track down Siegfried.
Oh yeah, wonder where he went.
Siegfried was once captain of Gendra's Order of Knights. Though retired from official duties, he is still a skilled warrior, the great Dragon Slayer.
I'd like the Singularities, the Girl in Blue, and Catalina to join me in the Angel Array. They know the most about Fonte Grande's primals.
Why don't I direct the, Ganger Gang? Got some expertise in that area.
I could act as the head of the support scouts, but Cagliostro, would you be willing to advise me?
Yes, sirree! This search will be as easy as ABC!
The crew leaves the house and hurries through the Grand Cipher. The sky is blue and still blissfully unaware of all that goes on beneath its bright blank face.
First, we get everyone to their destinations. Then, we circle back and find the primals.
Right. Let's do this. Hey! Hey! Wait!
Rayan?
I made it. Something wrong? We're on a schedule here.
Take me with you. Rayan, we're sailing into incredible danger. We might not make it back. You can't just... No, I get it. But I have to see Beelzebub again.
Beelzebub?
Who the hell are you, anyway? What business do you have with Blondie McPsycho?
Oh, well, he passed through the village not long ago. He was hurt pretty bad, so I helped patch him up, and... Long story short, I lent him something very important to me. When he disappeared a few days later, he took it with him. I want it back.
Pathetic. Astral, old as time, stealing from a little girl.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I was hanging around the house and caught the name Beelzebub. He's got no reason to come back to the village. Unless I set sail with you, I'll never see him again. Please, take me with you.
Stay here. It's for your own good.
If we find Beelzebub, we'll make him return whatever he stole. How's that?
No. I need to take it back personally. I know I'm asking a lot, That's how much this means to me. Please, I need to get on that ship.
But it just ain't safe.
Must have lost something irreplaceable if she's willing to risk her life. Gran, Jita, you're our captains. You make the decision.
Mind if I give the okay, Jita?
Go ahead. Hard to say no after hearing all that. And, can't put my finger on it, but something's telling me we should stick together.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You won't regret this.
I can feel it, because I've been blessed by the Primarchs. Her causality, it's not normal. It surpasses even the angels.
Something mysterious, like a portentous haze, cloaks rain. But, as a mirage, it disappears when Grimnir tries to get closer and discover its true nature. There is no time to piece together this riddle. The crew boards the Grand Cipher and takes to the winds. They are charged with 3 tasks. First, the restoration of the elements. Second, the location of Siegfried. Third, the study of doppelgangers. All this is only prologue to the last showdown against Lucilius, once the creator of life, now its destroyer. For Primarchs, Rain? Hold on. I really want to see if there's like a whole body picture of Rain. Because I really want to see her complete outfit. Yeah. Okay. I really like her outfit. Getting rid of all the exclamation marks real quick. Wait, Rain's with the playable characters? Interesting. Oh, right, that should be all the exclamation marks. Okay. I really think Rain is cute. Okay. Let's just go with 62 up to 61. The Grand Cypher sets Lancelot and Sirfon's team down at their destination, and turns its nose towards Fremel Island. Fremel, Island of Fire and Industry. There, Gran and his group are to infuse the first primal with divine power.
It's baking hot here, as per the usual. Lyria, Vern, you doing okay?
I'm melting. Whew. I got sweat coming out of places I didn't even know I had. Man, even the shade's sweltering.
This place is perfect. Here, the heat will act as tinder to the fire element and allow its power to blaze forth. Girl in blue, the time is ripe. Summon the Colossus!
On it. Colossus, can you hear me?
Titan clad in steel etern, in thee shall sacred fire burn!
Grimnir produces a white feather, and your blinding flash of power sears through it like wildfire.
Was that it?
Mm-hmm. All done?
Well, that was no big deal. Still better than the life-threatening sitch, though. Knock on wood.
One element down, 3 to go. Things are progressing smoothly for Gran and his team. Meanwhile, in the world Starchi, Gida's been hauled to a hot spring to recoup from her injuries.
Captain,
Yes, Narmaya!
over here. Time for bath time with sister. None of that coddling, Narmaya. Really. Thanks to Grimnir's magic, I've never felt more alive. Come on, Jita. Gran struck out first so you could get some rest. If the captain's not at 100, neither's the crew. I promise, guys. Good as new.
You went to hell and back. Scars aren't just skin deep, Gina. Rest.
Eustace, you too? Oh, you all are a bunch of big worrywarts. That's only because you're our precious little captain. Now, to the hot springs. This could have been my life. Huh? Wait, but I don't need a bath!
I appreciate your stepping in, Eustace. That Jita, she'd work herself to the bone if we let her.
There's virtue in both work and rest. And I wanted to talk.
About Rayan, I presume? She also has my hair standing on end.
What do you mean?
She's basically a ghost, Catalina. An entity fabricated from stories and enigma. Untouchable. Untraceable.
She said she was from Gran and Jita's hometown, that she met them long ago. I asked around. Not one person on Zinkenstill recalls her past. Couldn't even tell me when she moved in.
We're talking about Beelzebub here, one of the craftiest entities ever to exist. Do you honestly believe he'd borrow something from a child, only to have it slip his mind? Perhaps there's a thread of truth in her tale, but she certainly hasn't shown us the whole picture.
What proof is there she isn't in league with Beelzebub? With the world how it is, we have to believe everyone guilty until proven innocent.
It's true. We have no proof of Rayan's identity or her motives. But Gran and Jita seem to trust her. And perhaps this is naive, but I do too. I just can't sense anything sinister about her.
May I interject? Sorry, dears. I was passing by and happened to overhear.
Of course, Ladiva. Your input is always appreciated.
Rayan is quite the conundrum, isn't she? But perhaps you should be focusing not on what we don't know about her, but on what we do.
And what's that?
The captains let her onto the ship. Doesn't that make her part of the crew?
That's no guarantee.
And didn't Gran and Jita take to her right away? Sometimes, Eustace, it's important to judge people not with the mind, but with the heart.
Gran and Jita have never led us astray. Why doubt them now?
Very well. If Catalina accepts her, then so do I.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying throw all caution to the wind, but let's keep our suspicions to ourselves, at least for the time being. Is that all right, Eustace?
Understood.
The mysterious veiling rain thickens. As with all unknowns, she makes the crew uneasy. But until the unearthing of evidence that either indicts or absolves her, they agree to follow the lead of their captains and welcome her to their midst. A few hours pass. Flushed and rejuvenated by the hot springs, Cheetah reconvenes with Gran. They board the Grand Cypher and point its prow to the August Isles. The Angel Array has invested the first primal Colossus with the divine power of fire. Now they walk along the lovely shores of Augusta. Here on the Isles wings the vast sea in all its guidon. They turn and stand as a captive audience before a curtain of water. Lyria raises her voice over the misty roar.
Answer me, Leviathan!
Keeper of the stormy sea, sacred waters course through thee!
Grimnir raises the blue feather to the primal. Power surges like a wave at its crest, and the air brims over with light.
Wait, that's it? That's what we said the first time. Hey, Windy, sure you're restoring elements and not just putting on a light show?
Oh, ye of little faith. Can't you feel the currents of water and fire right themselves? Hear their jangles soften to sweet music.
Well, my connection with Leviathan's letting me sense that the water is more serene? Like it's got a benevolent mind.
That's exactly it! I knew you'd understand. Well, shall we go? Earth and wind await!
Halfway there.
While Jida's group stands looking at the eddies of water and listening to its buoyant, burbling voice, Gran and his group are restocking the ship's stores in Augustus' capital, Misarea. The city lies near the heart of the Isles and boasts the status of a special economic hub. As one of the grandest displays of civilization in Sigegrandiskeidem, Misarea enjoys as many tourists as the neighboring beaches. Sigegrandiskeidem? Huh? Isn't it Fanta Grande?
Shops galore! We're gonna get through my shopping list faster than you can say retail therapy. Oh, you're right. Look at all these stores. Would take the whole day just to go through each one. Shh! You hear that? That's the sound of Eustace not telling me what to do. Get serious. No fun allowed. Mission, mission, mission.
I hope Beatrix becomes playable.
Ship sit was the best decision ever. It's just us girls and Gran. We're gonna shop till we drop. You're not serious.
I'm not sure retail therapy is the best way to cope with a murderous astral hovering over our heads.
Rayan, dear, is this your first time to Auguste?
It's my second time. But my first visit was long ago. The towns and cities were a lot smaller then. And emptier. I was on the lookout for shops I'd been to, but I think they're all gone.
Well, what say we make some new memories?
I say that sounds wonderful.
So, was your first visit to Auguste when you were a kid?
Actually, I was with my crew.
Your crew?
Oh, did I say my crew? Silly me. I mean, a crew that I begged a ride off of. Ooh, look at all this weird stuff. What is it with Auguste and sharks, am I right?
You know how we say it rains cats and dogs? Well, in Auguste, it rains sharks! Literally! Was that before or after the zombies?
I think it was before the zombies.
Zombies?
I think it's time we shopped for food. Bee, would you be a dear and flit around for souvenirs? And take Rayan with you. It's not every day we come to Auguste. Find something lovely to commemorate the occasion.
Treasure Hunter B reporting for duty! Let's go!
Was that a good idea?
I'm sorry, sweetie. I know. These are dangerous times. But that's why we have to hang on to every fleeting moment of happiness. Rayan isn't a fighter. She's not war-hardened. I don't want to scare her.
Ladiva,
You also have your doubts, right? About who Rayan really is.
I got the goods, I got the loot! This confectionaries box? Zeta's gonna turn green with envy!
This may be our last shopping trip for a while, so it's good we got everything we needed. And then some.
What is going on?
Yeah, Eustace! Shouldn't you be back at the ship?
Yeah, and so should you. I was sure something had happened. In war, 1 minute can be the difference between life and death. Gran, Ladiva, I expected more from you.
Sorry, Eustace. We had so much fun taking in the sights, we lost track of time. Now, let's make a beeline for the ship right away.
Hey, it's my fault Eustace is upset, right? You guys were just showing me around.
Rayan, can I ask you something?
Shoot.
It's about the conversation we had earlier.
Oh, which one?
The one where you mentioned a crew? You know, the one that brought you to Auguste. As far as I know, only 2 crews have touched down in Zinkenstill. Mine and my dad's.
Whoa, 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 hold on. If I sailed with your dad, wouldn't that make me like, I don't know, old?
Alright, just a quick mention. I really love her dress or whatever she's wearing, and I really want to see it without the thing on top. And yeah, I really love her design.
Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Sorry to bring up such a weird topic. Come on, we should get back to the Grand Cipher.
Among the stores in the shadow of Auguste, thoughts of Lucilius slip from the crew's mind. It's not until they are back on the ship that the full weight of their mission descends on them again, and they set course for verdant Lumacia. The crew has alighted on the Valstacci and Auguste Islands, restoring the currents of fire and water. Now they disembark in the Lumacial archipelago, tasked with revitalizing the element of Earth.
Maiden of the petal fair, to sacred earth thy flesh be heir!
Grimnir holds aloft a granite feather. Light spills from it, power cascading like an avalanche on a high green mountain.
takes care of Earth.
At this rate, we'll have the angels back in no time.
Ha! For Grimnir, there is no task too great to handle. Failure is not in my dictionary.
So it's just wind left. There's Colossus for fire, Leviathan for water, and Yggdrasil for earth. Tiamat's wind, but she was the guardian of Port Breeze.
And with Port Breeze destroyed,
I will wear the mantle of the Wind Primal. Yes, we'll have to sail to where the island stood.
I can't believe it.
Narmaya.
Did Port Breeze really sink?
Oh, honey, I wish it weren't true, but it's like it never even existed.
there's just one glimmer of light in all this. The descent of the island was gradual. People had time to escape.
My heart goes out to the refugees. I wish we could offer them aid, but it would take weeks, maybe months to effect anything meaningful. Lucilius must take first priority.
There's no time to waste then. We need to neutralize Lucilius, so we can help Port Breeze rebuild.
We're in dire straits. This new astral makes Beelzebub seem like a white-gloved gentleman.
Rosetta, the primal beast, also known as the Rose Queen, is one of the oldest members of the crew. However, she's taking a break from her duties aboard the Grand Cypher to survey the spreading chaos.
Oh, Queen of Roses fair. We've not yet met in this world, but may I just say, your coming is as spring's blush-warming winter's gray, or sable night glowing before the break of day.
And you are?
After looking intensely at Grimnir, as if to read some indiscernible text scrawled on his face, Rosetta nods.
I think I understand the situation, though I'm having a harder time believing it. I'll continue watching over this region. Stay safe out there. Please.
I'll keep them safe.
Well, Rosetta, see you again soon.
Ooh.
Wait, you're...
Ooh.
Why are you here? And why do you look like that? No, I understand. Sometimes the skies truly have a cruel sense of humor.
Rosetta was on his dad's ship also.
Take care. May your choice bring happiness to the captains.
Rosetta's soft words drop from her lips and flutter to the floor, never reaching the crew. They continue on their way to the Grand Cypher, which will carry them to their next destination, the grave of Port Breeze. Ooh, boss battle. Yes, let's play Narmaya. And the crew peers into the space where Port Breeze once hovered. Though the island itself seems to have evanesced, the air is still tinged by the power of wind, like lingering warmth in a recently abandoned room.
Port Breeze. It's really gone.
Girl in blue, there will be time to grieve, but before we can look at the past, we must tend to the future. Can you feel it? Tiamat's power. She left it here. For us.
All right. right, Windy. We're ready.
Breeze of beginnings, sail us through the night, that we may be baptized in tomorrow's light.
Grimnir conjures a final auburn feather. A gust of power rumbles through it with a stormy flash of light.
Are we good now?
Not yet. I may be a god of war, a disciple of wind, but there's a vital component to Tiamat's power which I lack. That's faith. Faith is like a great oak you nurture. You must water it, care for it little by little, day by day, until it grows big enough to shelter you. Tiamat spent epochs among the people of Port Breeze, bolstered by their devotion. Even for a primal of my level, without time, her wind will prove too much for me to control.
That's why we needed primals contracted to islands. Because they live with people.
So, what now? Back on Sinkinstill, you seemed pretty sure you could do this.
You must defeat me, Singularities.
Say what?
Just as the feathers conferred power on the island primals, I was invested with control over the 4 elements. Though I can't replace Tiamat, I can proctor the trial of the Primarchs. If you prevail, causality will look to the Primarchs to grant you benediction. And when the angels are found missing, they'll be reinstated. There was always the possibility we'd fail to gather 4 primals of power. You didn't think I'd fail to devise a backup plan, did you?
But we can't...
Oh, don't look so sad, Singularity. Even if you defeat me, I won't disappear. Would be a poorly thought out trial then, wouldn't it? I must ask that you lay it all on the line. You'll be braving the full might of an angel.
Well, crew, what say we get cracking?
All right, Grimnir. No holds barred.
Come! Face the war god! The mad cyclone! Grimnir! Mortals, test your hearts against storm and spear! Now be fearless into the storm, and earn the blessing of angel and war god of light!
Legs bleeding. And the
Come, you may fight! Let thy wings seek thy will to the heavens! Repent!
I'll carve you up.
Well struck! And away I see that. A first knockdown. Canst thou roar louder than the tempest?
Legs bleeding. And the
Wings of the Primarch soar. Unleash thy hidden power! Final trial. Stay thy course and win victory sure!
legs bleeding. And the
Well done. Thou art well. Quest clear.
Alright,
The winds still howl.
nice.
Well done, Singularities, and you mortals. Your might towers even to the threshold of heaven.
So, the angel's back or what? I'm not hearing any fanfares.
Finally, we're gonna meet Sandalphon. I'm shaking. It's like reuniting with an old friend.
It's weird, but hearing his name makes me want coffee. With extra sugar and milk.
Same. I'm not usually a coffee person, but there's something different about his. The aroma is magical.
The crew turns their faces upwards, waiting for the Supreme Primarch Sandalphon to step out, bathed in magnanimous light. Seconds tick by.
Nothing's happening.
Grimnir? Is there maybe a little tiny itty bitty chance that we might have screwed up?
No, that's impossible. The Primarch's powers were unleashed on the skies. I felt them.
Then why?
It's my fault.
Rayan?
Grimnir, you probably had an inkling already.
I did. I can feel it, because I've been blessed by the Primarchs. Her causality, it's not normal. It surpasses even the angels. Now come clean. Just, who are you?
Think of me as, the incarnation of chaos. A cage around this world. As long as I'm here, the Supreme Primarch Sandalphon will never be able to return.
Then you are working for Beelzebub.
No, I'm not. I have my own mission, and he took the one thing I need to fulfill it. That's why I came with you. But now, I'm not so sure I want to see this through.
Rayan, what are you talking about?
Let's go back to Zinkenstill. There's a place I want you to see. Once we're there, I'll tell you everything. No more lies about me or my purpose.
The crew incline their heads, each finding it impossible to object to rain. As they sail, the sky above feels dense and claustrophobic, a ceiling to shut out the angels. In another part of the skies, Lancelot leads the search for his mentor. Siegfried, the Dragon Slayer, a powerful ally, if only he can be found. When chaos swept the regions around Port Breeze, all contact with the night was lost. But reports gathered by Zero Card of the Knickknack Shack, sending Siegfried steer Lancelot to Albion.
Lancy! Over here!
Vayne! I appreciate this. Truly.
Psh, come on! Am I your vice cap? Am I your homie forever? Besides, as a knight fighting for justice, I can't just let the skies go apocalyptic. I'm tagging along on the search for Siegfried.
This golden boy with golden hair is Vayne, Lancelot's childhood friend and vice captain of the White Dragon Knights.
You're the best, Vayne. Zero Carte, I trust you won't mind if we launch straight to the heart of the matter. What can you tell us of this black-clad man?
For the past few days, we've been hearing rumors of a mystery man wandering this neck of the woods. Apparently, he's fishier than a 50-year-old Augustian dinghy. Locals are steering way clear, so I haven't been able to rustle up more info.
Siegfried has always been a man given to eccentricities, but I cannot see why folk would shun him.
Maybe it's a bad case of BO. Like, he hasn't been scrub-a-dub-dubbing.
Mongrel, do not profane him with your barking.
Vayne, I appreciate your input, but reports say Siegfried has been in Albion for days. Surely he'd have the decency to visit a bathhouse.
I've got to second that opinion. Siegfried's a man of class. But we also have folks saying there are two black-clad men. Haven't got any proof, though. Two? How odd. The Assuming one is Sir Siegfried, who could the other be?
These skies are teeming with grunge rock band types. My money's on Beelzebub or Belial.
This affair smells ranker than a goblin's feet. Where have the scoundrels hidden themselves? What are they scheming?
Siegfried, please be safe.
Meanwhile,
You created this all by your lonesome? Your mind really is fecund.
The plan is progressing smoothly. Here, I reproduce the powers of Edamananki, a mere simulacrum, but potent nonetheless. Without the ravages of chaos, none of this would have been possible. We've reached the plane where all shall begin and end. That is why this is World Zero, in all senses of the word.
Well, it looks impressive, but can it perform?
Well enough. With the tools before me, I can execute my plan and humiliate the gods to the highest degree. Their precious tower, Edamananki, was once used to topple the grand finale. Now, it shall lay the foundation.
Tell me more about how you'll finish the world. It makes my pulse pound.
What became of Beelzebub?
Oh, he's a delicious toy. Maybe he'll play with the crew for us. Drain their juice. Must say though, fixed causality? Such a tease. I'm dying to run through Beelzebub myself.
Well, you can't.
yeah. What happened?
Granblue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
Wait, I'm still alive, right? Give me a second. I'm trying to restart the game. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? It says in Steam, wait. Okay, now it's up to date with the cloud. So let's hope the game's back.
Granblue Fantasy Versus.
Okay, let's hope it connects. Come on. Ah, okay. Wait. Alright, that's... Okay, so it didn't, Okay, let's skip ahead a bit.
That's it!
Vayne!
Come sides. As a
Let's
You're the
skip
best,
ahead.
Vayne.
I don't...
Zero Carte.
For the past few days, apparently.
Siegfried has always...
Maybe it's a bet.
Mongrel, do not vain.
I've got a second that. But... 2?
These skies are teeming with grunge rock. My money's on Beelzebub.
This affair smells
Siegfried.
You created this all?
The plan is progress. A mere simulacrum. We've reached the plane where all shall begin and end. That is why this is World Zero. In all senses of the word.
Well, it looks impressive. But can it perform?
Well enough. With the tools before me, I can execute my plan and humiliate the gods to the highest degree. Their precious tower, Edamanaki, was once used to topple the grand finale. Now, it shall lay the foundation.
Tell me more about how you'll finish the world. It makes my pulse pound.
What became of Beelzebub?
Oh, he's a must-say, though.
Well, you can't. Because you've already lost to him. I expect you to scrape together what's left of your wits and find a way to be useful before I scrap you with all the rest.
You always did speak softly and carry a big stick.
Okay. Back in Albion, Lancelot is chasing ostensible reports of Siegfried.
You're saying these black-clad men skirmish with each other?
Yeah, and they're fierce. It's like facing a caged beast. I wouldn't have poked them with a 20-foot spear.
But you saw them. Where?
Outskirts of the islands. Rampaged over there. Might have even bowled right off the edge.
I see. Thank you for your time.
The threads of this story are snarled, but 'tis certain something sinister is at work.
Agreed. No matter who these men are, we can't allow them to run free.
Better sniff them out before they hurt an innocent bystander.
At present, Lady Zeta's band is patrolling the island perimeter. I wonder if Sir Soros has caught up to them.
We will see for ourselves. Come.
For the last time, we just want to talk.
He's not in his right mind. He means to kill us.
I can't get a peep under that helmet, but pretty sure that's Siegfried's getup.
It's his swordplay, too. Only thing we're missing is his devilish charm. Can't. Hold up.
Kigs up, freakazoid! Damn. I need the time and reagents to cast an anti-dragon bind. He's ripping through everything else like paper.
We can't contain him.
Risible. I recognize that voice.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub turns to face the crew, and for a moment these great warriors feel small and helpless, like pinned insects in a display case. They had set out to find a hero and uncovered the lair of a beast.
Look at you lot. Like maggots squirming over a hunk of carrion. How odious.
So, the mad puppet master appears. What'd you do to Siegfried, bub?
Nothing. Why should I want a blowfly for a pet? In fact, I desire nothing more than to be rid of him.
He's been buzzing around me for 3 days. And, like most insects, he just won't stay dead.
You're telling me this tussle's been going on for 3 days?
How are they still so pumped? Especially Siegfried. Last I checked, he was human.
Well, now we know why folks were avoiding the mystery men. Blondie's as winsome as a wyvern with the runs.
I am on the hunt for Lucilius, and that worm who fancies himself a serpent. I heard buzzing about a man in black, and followed it all the way down the grapevine here.
But instead of Belial, you found a loony, gore-hungry Siegfried, right?
Now you're stuck tangling with a mad dog and terrorizing the locals as black-clad man number 2. Ha! Comedy gold right there.
Yes, hilarious. We'll see who's laughing after he minces you maggots.
Ugh, enough bugs. But he's got a point. Why is Siegfried a berserk zombie anyway?
The resurrection of Lucilius and the restoration of the elements. Dragons are agitable creatures. 2 world-shaking events. More than enough to stir the blood.
Dragon? What dragon?
Yo! I spy, but what the hey?
Beelzebub. Siegfried. Mayflies. Must they always swarm?
'Tis the dragon's blood. It has burned away his reason.
Oh no! Siegfried! Talk to me!
Not you 3.
Siegfried! Where are you going?
Oh?
Halt! Halt, I say!
The woods drop onto the ground, vanish into the dirt. Beelzebub has gone. The crew glance around, as if hoping to read the answer of this riddle. Siegfried's madness and Beelzebub's reappearance in each other's eyes. At last, they decide to retire back to the city and map out a plan.
Let me get this straight. You're saying the chaos seeping through the breach caused his dragon's blood to go haywire? Dragons! The apex predators of the skies. Ugh, doesn't take an alchemist to see things are plummeting from damned to more damned.
We must contain the situation. The only question is how. 4 of us couldn't land a scratch on him. And Astral had 3 days to put him out of commission, and failed.
I'm a bustin', spear-blazing type of gal, but that's not gonna cut it against a were-dragon.
There's still the matter of Beelzebub. He may seize this chance to drive us all to ruin.
Stuck between a rock and a dragon's nest. Well, if that's how Beelzebub wants to play, I'm game. His prize will be a one-way ticket back to Pandemonium.
This is not the first time the dragon sickness has come over Siegfried. Lancelot, shall we use the same binding spell as before?
Yes, it's our only choice. But we need to prepare.
Lancelot, behind you!
Tailed us all the way here, huh? Damn it. We fight now, we're taking the city down with us.
Okay.
come back!
A knight's honor is like gold. It withstands even the test of dragon fire.
Knight honor.
Is it working? Are we getting through to him?
As predicted. Stand aside. It's time I snuffed the life of this blowfly.
What? No! I won't let you!
He was using us, testing whether our presence would counteract the dragon's blood.
Most clever. Yes, when I wound the serpent and slithered elsewhere, I lost all reason to remain in his bug-infested swamp. But I have a score to settle. For 3 days, I had to endure the droning and bombardment of a blowfly. If you lot won't finish him, I will.
So you're gonna swoop in when he's down. That's low, even for you.
Down? You haven't even restrained him. In this state, he could yet butcher all 8 of you fairy flies. I'd suggest you stop whining and give thanks for your salvation.
Lancelot, this is our chance.
You have a plan then?
Even if Beelzebub can now eclipse Siegfried, Dragon's blood does not slow so readily. He will need time, and in that time...
You'll cast the binding spell.
Yes. Their strength is closely matched. We can ask for no better lure.
Use him like he used us. Now you're speaking my language.
Vayne, I need you to evacuate all civilians. It's about to get rough.
Gotcha! Who's ready for a citywide picnic?
Standing ovation for engrossing me thus long. Never seen a flea circus with so much bravado. How shall I repay you for the entertainment? Ah, I know. A lord's escort. To hell!
Alright, I don't know if I can play Beelzebub.
Ready to spell.
Alright.
Quest clear. Are you watching, Lucilius?
Okay, nice.
Lancelot! Set off the sigils!
As Beelzebub and Siegfried clashed, Lancelot and Percival completed a magic circle. Now they flood the sigils with mana. A light emerges as from the underbelly of a cloud. In the storm, and Siegfried's blood begins to calm. There's a thud as Siegfried collapses, like an invisible hand yanked all the bones from his body.
Siegfried!
Siegfried, are you unhurt?
Lancelot. Percival, you saved me. Again. The students truly have become the teacher.
You got him back? Siegfried, we missed you!
The dragon blood had almost torched away my consciousness. If you hadn't called out to me, I would have faded in that dense heat. Suppose I'm still a half-baked warrior, eh?
If you're half-baked, then the rest of us are wheat in the field. A person who hides their flaws also hides from their friends. These moments build trust.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Sentimentality. How putrid. I've lost even my appetite for bloodletting. At least now I'm free to hunt Lucilius and the Serpent, far from your little hive.
Don't be too sure about that. I've got a few questions. Girl named Rayanne's got a radar out for you. Remember her? Luscious black locks, flower stem arms? How'd you even meet anyway? Needlepoint lessons? She says you've got something of hers.
Rayanne. Ah yes, that midge. So small she almost slipped my memory.
You've got a whole set of problems, but sticky fingers ain't one of them. Your evil is more the crow it from the rooftops world domination brand. There's gotta be more to the story.
She says I stole from her, does she?
Beelzebub thinks back to a series of events that took place mere days before the sinking of Port Breeze.
This stifling presence belongs to Lucilius. His pet must have uprooted him from the grave. I would rebury him this instant. But I'm only a ghost of my former self. I allowed myself to careen toward recklessness. Repeated journeys betwixt the skies and rift have drained my strength. I need time. Time and a place to hide.
Beelzebub cloaks his presence and descends into deep woods at the edge of an island, lurking amidst finger-thick brambles and glossy leaves. He doesn't realize he has chosen for sanitarium the island where it all began, vacant still.
A midge? Lost, perhaps? There is neither game nor shelter in this region of the woods.
Hello?
I should have completely hidden my presence.
There you are. Oh gosh! How'd you get those injuries?
Don't swarm me, midge!
Midge? Mister, we need to get you cleaned and patched up.
Who or what is she? Her presence feels wrong, like finding a scorpion adrift at sea. But she seems to have neither venom nor bite. I suppose it won't hurt to let her care for my wounds. Do as you wish.
Then the first thing I wish is to know your name.
I am Beelzebub, Lord of the Skies. One day, my black wings shall be your only shelter. All shall revere me and despair.
Rain smiles patiently, and so begins Beelzebub's sojourn at Gran and Gida's erstwhile home.
healing up crazy quick. Must be hereditary.
The generation of flesh is no matter. If I hadn't used so much energy, I would have been back to grinding bugs beneath my heel within the hour.
Well, no dancing for you just yet, Mr. Beelzebub. We have to make sure you're 100% better or it's back to square one.
Enough! Why did you seek me out? Surely it wasn't so you could play nurse. You managed to track me, even though I'd stifled my presence, even though you could not see me. Who are you? Speak!
Okay. Where do I begin? I am looking for something, and I think I found it, but now I don't know if I want it back.
I despise riddles. Speak plainly or not at all.
Still, I guess I need it to save the skies.
The Versus Core is responding. She's dragging it out of me.
Give it back. Give it.
No!
Huh. Well, that's weird.
With each step she took, I felt a large yet shapeless threat bearing down upon me. That is why I made my escape. But I see she's still on the hunt. I've enough to consider without perilous riddles. Perhaps I should erase her before cracking the problem of Lucilius and the Serpent. I may not know who Rayen is, but I've seen the shallow measure of her strength. I could reach out and crush her.
Eustace? I see. Understood. It seems this Rayen has asked the crew to reconvey her to Zinkenstill. We're to meet them there. Apparently, she's preventing the Angel's resurrection.
What? Why? And how?
That's what this meeting is about. Whatever her reasons, the situation is grave. We'd better hurry.
Might I come too? I'd like to be of help.
You didn't even have to ask, Siegfried.
The dragon sickness may consume you again. We should stay together.
My knights in shining armor.
Yeah, even if we can't reawaken the angels, Siegfried's might is downright divine.
I shall come along. Ready the ship.
Wanna run that by me again?
Rayen is after me, correct? Let's make her life easy then. Debate this as long as you wish. But you must be as eager to dissect that midge's brain as I am. After all, she is obstructing your sole path to victory.
You want to make this call, Lancy? Do we bring a potential party pooper along?
Vasaraga, would you please alert the captains of our situation via transceiver?
Understood.
Vasaraga tells Gran and Jida of Beelzebub's intent to travel with the crew. There's surprise, of course, and some alarm to the news, but the captains agree. At the very least, Beelzebub's arrival in Zinkenstill will save Rain the trouble of a search. Lancelot's ship pulls away from Albion, laden with two more extremely powerful men, one trusted friend, the other an enigmatic enemy. The great tortoise Terra saunters away through the skies, bearing the Eternal's headquarters atop her sturdy back. As the base patrols the skydom, Sylphon's search team investigates the doppelgangers. With limited success.
Not a single clue to be scrounged, huh? I feel bad marching terror around on a wild goose chase.
Expertise, my tail. You're more lost than a bonito up a tree. Tracking bogeys with a turtle.
Oh, But what if we got lucky and those nasty, mean doppelgangers decided to leave us alone?
While that would certainly be ideal, Seox, you seem to believe there may be more.
Yes. I don't know how to explain it, but I can sense the same distortion as when mine appeared. It's like there's a wrinkle in the air, and existence is bunched up where it shouldn't be. Something's here.
Here as in where exactly?
How should I know?
A small lead is better than no lead, and Seox has the sharpest nose for the hunt, seeing as he's the only one who's encountered his own double. That being said, we can't continue this blind pursuit. We need more direction.
Direction? What do you think of asking the 12 Divine Generals, then? They oversee every direction. If anyone has noticed Seox's distortions, it's them.
Now that sounds solid. Which of the shrines is closest?
The Sheep Shrine of the south-southwest, I believe. Let us change course at once.
What are the doppelgangers anyways? I mean, I'm technically a copy of me before I died. Is it like that?
Not really. Aren't they like you, but from a parallel world or whatever?
We'd never consider the dreadful things they were saying, though. Smiting the captains to save the skies.
They appeared before us not to disturb the equilibrium, but to restore it. However, even if it tips the balance, as Gran and Jita's friend, I will protect them.
I get wanting to save the world and all, but the way I see it, you trying to whack the captains? You got frozen coal for a heart. I applaud the obsession, though. Chasing someone through dimensions? Steamy.
Hey-ya! Grub-a-dub-dub gang! We tossed together a shishka bonanza with random, the bomb of stuff we swiped from the cipher.
Man, is it that time already? Now y'all mention it, my stomach's fixing to flip inside out.
Mine too. But, have you boys been out sunbathing? You've got quite a rich tan.
They're always tan? I don't know. Who looks at these pea snaps longer than they have to?
Hey, at least Eddie called us rich. You lovely ladies could stand to cash in on some vitamin D, too. Know what I mean?
Why, you scoundrel! I know you're only joking, but...
Dude, that was smooth.
Ziff, this is painful to watch. She's out of your league, boneheads. Oh, they're just messing around. Cute nickname, though. Ain't that right, Eddie?
Oh, Yule, don't you encourage them?
Those goofs sure know how to lighten the mood.
Hard to stay all doom and gloom with them around. I ought to take a leaf out of their books. Maybe then the rest of the Eternals fam might actually show for meetups. Yo?
Please stop.
Spirits raised. The groups make the sheep make for the sheep. The group makes for the sheep shrine in hopes that the Divine General stationed there will know about the doppelgangers threatening Gran and Cheetah's lives. Little did they know, there are already imposters among them.
Dudes, it totes breaks my heart to do this, but we wouldn't stand a chance fighting fair.
What a surprise. The 12 Divine Generals, guardians who oversee the boundary between the sky and the astral realm, each has a dedicated shrine where they keep watch over their jurisdiction. To the south-southwest lies the Sheep Shrine, home to the Divine General Anila. Or at least, it should be home to Anila.
Ugh, this place is a ghost town.
Surf's out, man. Tourist season's around New Year's. But hey,
We're just here for Anilla, right?
Let me handle the search. I've helped out here before, so the shrine workers know me.
Why is it so cold? My foundation's going to crack. Waiting around is making me jittery.
Matera! Fairy! Over here! Let's heat things up with a BBQ! Woohoo!
Y'all gonna smoke up a shrine?
Oh, do the gods know likey? Nev's mine then.
Hey! Now what?
I don't know, man. Didn't expect to get shot down.
What's got your knickers in a bunch? Ain't no one starting fires around sacred wood.
Yuletide laying down the wisdom. But, yo, think we can hang in the storehouse? I'm freezing my buns off.
What buns? But count me in.
Guys, we're pretty deep underground.
At least it's warm down here.
How, far do we even come? Let me try finding the door again.
Watch your step. It's darker than the inside of a tanuki. What was...
It won't budge. Did he just... He locked us in. Why, I can't believe Elson would do such a thing.
Unless he's not the real Elsum.
No way. A doppelganger?
Got him. You for real? For real? The realest real.
Elson, Tomoe brush away pangs of guilt and celebrate their small victory. Meanwhile, the girls assess their situation, locked in bed in a dark storehouse.
No luck. This door ain't opening from our end.
Oh, I knew they looked different from usual.
I just thought they messed up their fake tans or something.
Matera, calm down. We took it for granted the doppelgangers would impersonate someone strong, like Seox.
No kidding. Wouldn't have seen this one coming in a million years.
But if those three were fakes, where are the real ones?
Back on Terra, a muffled groan breaks the silence of a dusty back room.
Luane, you good, bro?
Tommy? Where are we? Yo, what's with the ropes? Crazy night?
I wish. We got had, bro. At least we're still with Shelly.
Shelly? Who's Shelly?
The Eternal's giant turtle, man. I don't know her name.
The three of us went for a boom boom in the B room and got jumped by some dupe troop, remember?
Yeah, it's all coming back now. Opened the stall and saw myself already on the crapper. Nearly oopsied my pants right there.
Same. Real talk, for a second I thought the Eternals had mirrors in the stalls and was about to nope out of there.
But before we could even react, those cosplayers beat the literal stuffing out of us and dumped us here. Those dudes were sus, bro. They said they were gonna do a number on the captains, and not a number two.
Huh. Sussy imposters trying to bapsap our crewmates.
Oh my god.
Doppelgangers.
OMB! But they're us. And we can slay, but we can't, slay.
Unless they're crafty, coordinated. If they caught us with our pants down, who knows what other tricks they've got. Yo, you got 4 of them? Nice. We're gonna sneak our way to the win.
We got more than 4 of them. We got like almost double of that, dude.
They already ate the you-know-whats. Now we just kick back and chillax. Oh, man.
For all their bravado, the doppelgangers quake with fear of what comes next. Facing the Eternals. Man, Throw was so punched him. She's never played Anila before.
Where did the girls wander off to?
Where indeed? I thought they were taking a stroll around the shrine, but the grounds are... Oh. My throat. No, my whole body feels like it's on fire. Was I poisoned? So... My mouth is numb. I can't speak.
Unra? What's wrong?
How'd you like your kebabs? See, we spice those bad boys with Ifrit's horn. A pepper's so hot, it'll wreck more than just your taste buds. Hello, Blow, I know. But even we aren't dumb enough to try fighting an Eternal.
It's nothing personal. Saving the world stuff, you know?
Good news, the tingles will only last 3 minutes. Bad news, it'll take us 1 to yeet you off the island.
Culinary sabotage. The real Bro Fam couldn't conceive a plan like that, let alone execute it. These must be...
We'll see about that.
What?
Thought you were being clever, huh? Poisoning a trained assassin with glorified jalapenos? Yo, we forgot Seox's edgy backstory.
I love how accurate it is.
Our claws ain't got nothing on his.
Too late for regret now. I'll shred you to...
What are you doing?
I sensed clashes, but they must be more powerful than I anticipated for you to turn on each other like this.
Anila, look closer. Those are fakes, and I'm getting rid of them.
You most certainly are not. Attacking them won't address the root of the problem. Allow me.
The root? Sounds like you know more than we do.
What do you know, sheep sis? What?
The doppelganger's bloodlust stems from a desire to protect the world. And that desire is a klesha. If we exercise and contain this klesha, the shrine should be able to mitigate the spread of others.
So in layman's terms, you can prevent more doppelgangers from appearing?
Hypothetically speaking, yes. I'll take it from here.
Not liking the sound of that. Places, peeps. Acha! Hey, 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 hey! We'll see who's talking big after we shave your sheepies bald!
Can it, you clowns? Sure, they're cute and warm and fluffy and soft and... Ugh, we gotta focus! But they look so snuggly. Ugh. Oh, why can't I think straight?
The clashes appear to be clouding their minds with impulses. Stay still, and I promise this won't hurt! Anila, Divine General of the South-Southwest, will cleanse your evils!
Yo, Manila, you pinky swear this won't hurt, right? Why? That hurt like creature kid.
So like an exorcism sounds pretty hardcore.
Wait,
we're gonna survive, right?
Pixels, hands, and cheeks froze, and wasted from this nightmare. Right.
Look at these lustrous eyes and noble brow! How dare you call me impure! Moane, down for the count!
Oh, Narf. I thought he had it.
Better luck next time, bro!
Everything shape.
Blasted off again!
Oh, how tragic. Your desire to protect was so powerful it spurred you instead to destroy. But Gran, Cheetah, all the friends you cherish, they've been beside you the whole time, defending your home. You know they would have helped you find another way, a better way, if only you had asked. But did you? Huh?
No. We've been bad boys, haven't we?
Yo, hearing that, it feels like a huge load off my shoulders.
Same. All at once, I feel so light and chill.
What's happening to them?
They are not originally of this world, but their dark purpose bound them to it. Now that they've found peace, their spirit should return to where they belong. Please, do not fault them for their mistakes. They were only doing what they believed best.
So the doppelgangers genuinely are trying to protect the Sky Realm, like us.
Take care of the captains. Time for us to way away.
Thank you, Anila, for everything.
Oopsies. Those peppers packed a punch. We'd have been goners without you.
That's the closest anyone has come to besting us, eh?
Ah, the klesha. It should dissipate soon enough.
What's that noise?
It seems to be coming from the storehouse. Let's investigate.
Finally.
The doppelgangers split our forces, picking us off without arousing suspicion. Very shrewd.
Perhaps we've underestimated the Lorraine brothers.
Anra fills the ladies in on what they missed. Most importantly, that Anila is able to exercise the doppelganger's bloodlust.
Wait, so where are the real bros?
Oh, that's a good question.
We are so sorry, fam.
The real Lorraine! See? His tan is back to normal and everything.
Like telling apart soybeans and chickpeas.
Those ganger groupies had us tied up and tucked away on Turtletopia.
But get this.
Get what?
There was like this floating light thing, and it talked. Like bro-to-bro brainwaves. It was all like, we're taking the L, dudes. Keep the captain safe and stuff.
Then it flashed, and the ropes came loose.
I think it was some kind of ganger ghost. Cray-cray, huh?
Anila, what do you think?
Sounds like the klesha we exercised. What happened to it?
Disappeared. Got all weak and flickery. Then poof! Sayonara!
The kleshas didn't possess them. How odd.
Enough with the chit-chat. I'm dying for a taste of sweet revenge.
Ugh.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens to naughty boys.
Whoa, slow down. Matera, it's not their fault, okay?
And we have no time to waste. We must inform Gran and Jita of the connection between kleshas and doppelgangers.
Excellent timing. Learn just told me we're to regroup at Zinkenstill. No details, but it sounds like Rayan is preventing them from manifesting the Supreme Primarch.
So she was hiding something.
Well, we better hurry before she tries anything else. I'll go too. When the skies are hurting, it's my duty to patch things up.
Doppelganger situation temporarily resolved, the crew organized their findings. The otherworldly imposters are driven by a desire to protect the skies. A desire so strong as to overtake all reason, but ultimately no match for the 12 divine generals, experts in glacier removal. With General Anella of the Sheep Shrine at their side, the team makes haste for Zinkenstill.
Bubs certainly has stamina. Got pounded for 3 straight days and is still cruising for action. Starting to think you're the only one big enough for him.
Care to explain why he still has the verses? If you can't be useful, dispatch yourself and save me the trouble.
Finish myself? After how hard I went? At least sweet talk me through it.
For the last time, I am busy dealing with the singularities. Do not interfere.
Relax. I know I fumbled with Bubs, but I purloined another toy. One just as intense. She vibes with us, if you know what I mean.
The crew reconvenes in Zinkenstill, where they recount their activities before moving to a more pressing matter. Rain. She agrees to explain everything she knows at the Azure Sky Sanctum.
This is where Grand Jita and I formed our lifelink, right before Bahamut answered our call.
Welcome to the Sanctum. Let's head in.
Rays of sunlight filter through cracks in the crumbling shrine, gently illuminating the room.
This is the first time I've been inside.
Yeah, the grown-ups always told us to keep our snouts out.
The Sanctum has an extensive history with this island. It's a shrine to the dragons of destruction and rebirth. My family has worshipped the Dragon of Destruction here for generations. I too was a priestess, responsible for receiving the dragon's word.
The dragons of destruction and rebirth, you say?
Rayan, what do you mean you were a priestess?
I am just an echo of my former self, projected here from beyond the skies. The dragon reconstructed me as a vessel, by which to enact its divine will and restore this world.
Wait, is that why your causality is aberrational? Even worse than the singularities.
I believe so, yes. And in order to begin healing the world, we must first cauterize the anomalies. Such as myself.
We have to offer your life in exchange for the angels?
That's too cruel. The skies are warped far more than I imagined.
But we can't have our cake and eat it too. How do we beat Lucilius without doing everything possible to resurrect the angels?
Wait, Rain, you said you were sent here to restore the world. Is that something you can accomplish without the angels? Is there another way?
Rayan, be open with us.
We're on your side. We want to help.
Yes, I know. Several loci have formed in these skies. In those loci, the time, space, and causality of several dimensions, including this one, intersect, throwing everything out of alignment.
Formed? They were made! Thanks to Beelzebub.
Unintended outgrowths of my plan to dominate all creation.
Beelzebub was a catalyst, but little more. Versus is what intended the chain reaction of misalignments. It's what drove and still drives the chaos around us. It chose Beelzebub as a means, not vice versa. Because above all else, Versus hungers for strife. And what better agent of strife is there than an astral, the astral, with the power to break free of pandemonium, and the ambition to rule over all?
No wonder the serpent slithered to me. He had to ensure the chaos was amplified until it corroded the bars of Lucilius's dungeon.
That's not all it corroded. The chaos has breached so many dimensions, it's near impossible to separate and realign them. Countless worlds are being superimposed on ours. It's only a matter of time before existence collapses in on itself. That is why I was sent here. By the will of my god, the Dragon of Destruction, I must collect the Versus Core.
You mean steal the Versus Core from me? And here I thought you'd nursed me to health out of the goodness of your heart.
I meant to retrieve it while you were weak. But something stopped me. The thought of Gran and Cheetah.
Huh? Us?
And now that I've seen my babies all grown up, my mission, the world, none of it matters anymore. You are my world.
What are you saying?
Wait. Vern? Gran! Cheetah! Oh gosh, I've wanted to apologize for so long. Oh, but seeing you here like this, it makes everything feel all right again. I was on the lookout for shops I've been to, but I think they're all gone. This could have been my life.
Wait, are you saying you're her mom?
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't hesitated, you wouldn't be facing heartache. Because whether we bring back the angels or fulfill my original purpose, I don't belong in this world. When it's restored, I'll vanish along with all the other irregularities. Never to see you again.
No, not that I don't believe you, but that is a tall tale. How come your kids are the same age as you? And what about their hair?
My bond with the Dragon of Destruction was strongest when I served as its priestess. It must have revived me as I looked back then. As for my hair, it's naturally lighter, but before the dragon sent me to your world, it invested me with power. That's probably what turned my locks jet black.
So you really are our mom?
I am. Oh, you don't know how happy I feel to finally spend time with you. You were still babies when but look at you two now.
So wait, she's the mom of both of them, but they're from different dimensions.
You've been traveling with Gran and Cheetah's mom this whole time. I knew something about her seemed familiar. Just couldn't put my claw on it.
And Vern was with the dad on the ship. He should have known.
I can assure you Lucilius isn't squandering his time. What happens if I give you the Verses? Lucilius is banished once more, and my soon-to-be kingdom is saved.
I, or actually my god, will manifest through me and enact its judgment.
A divine intervention, more potent than the Supreme Primarch's aid, to be sure.
Maybe too potent.
What do you mean?
Remember, the god that I serve is the Dragon of Destruction. It will raise all anomalies, including Gran, Cheetah, and Beelzebub. The extent of this purging is beyond my knowledge or control. can't guarantee any of you will escape.
You have no control at all? But the dragon's channeling through your body, right? Can't you just, I don't know, aim it somewhere else?
Technically speaking, this isn't my body, but a vessel built by higher powers. I'll need to return it when the dragon descends.
So, it doesn't matter if we don't bring back Sandalphon? You'll...
No, we won't let that happen.
Yeah, there has to be another way. I'm sure we can save you and the angels.
While you gnats are grasping at straws for a miracle, Lucilius is executing his grand finale. Listen, singularities, and listen well. Either salvage what you can now, or lose everything to your inaction. You know what? I'll make the choice for you. I'll butcher the girl and her spawn, then subjugate the angels. They'll wreak havoc on Lucilius and his pet.
A bold statement to make in my presence.
Ah, yes. I'll need you alive, won't I? If you refuse to call for the angels, I'll make you beg for salvation.
You'll regret those words.
Oh, the Death Arcana.
I've waited so long. So long. And now, we're together.
Who are you?
What did you do to the others? I moved them that far away. They were so loud, and I wanted to talk to you in private.
Neither Gran nor Jida have the slightest idea who the owner of the voice might be, or why she wants to talk to them. But instinctively, they know something sinister lurks in the shadows. I don't know, I like the white color. Color.
If you want to talk, come out where we can see you.
Psst. You know her?
No, never seen her.
But you do know me. Why are you suddenly treating me like a stranger? Just like everyone else did.
Maybe you met Gran or Jida in a different world? Wait, no, because then one of them would still remember it.
You stood up for me. You said you'd help me start over. Was it all a lie? Even the part where you said we'd be together forever?
Oh, my sweet, pay them no heed. They are not true as thee. The world we gaze upon but a forgery, for it shows true mockeries of the being whom did once we cherish.
We can't take her with us. Who knows what she might do to the crew?
Did you really think we'd accept you after all the horrible things you've done?
No! No, you can stop! They wouldn't. They never. They didn't accept me. They welcomed me to their crew. Our crew. They get all of it. It wasn't just in my head, right? Right? Right?
Near the Death Evoker. Cute puppet, isn't she? Figured she'd fit right into the destruction and rebirth shebang. Resetting her causality, daubing her over with memories from a different timeline. You're quite the artiste. Why don't you paint me like one of your dolls someday?
The Evoker's a lab rat. Adequate for testing causality manipulation, but little else. She won't hold off the singularities for long.
Okay. That's my cue to go downtown.
So, you're telling me we have to fix Nia? Hell yeah. I can fix her.
I can't believe I defended a murderer. I should have just let her take the bullet.
Mir's a creepo. Let's just go, Lyria.
Hush, my beloved. Thou art not well.
For which these wretches
Must perish.
not liking the sound of any of that. Duke's up!
Damn, you're the only one who understands me. I don't need anyone else. Destroy them. Destroy everything! Everything! I trusted you.
My blade.
Draw tears from my beloved.
Let's end this. Brace yourself! Try for something big!
My blade.
I wanted you to love me for who I am.
Quest clear.
I feel like I know you.
Can't we talk this out?
But I don't understand. Why did you take the bullet for me?
I didn't want you to die.
We care about you. Please, don't scare us like that again.
You want me around? You won't try to get rid of me?
We won't, Nier. You can change. You deserve a second chance. That memory. Was that another me in another world? It felt so real.
I saw it too. Maybe it's a vision from the future. Near, right?
That's what Gran called you in that forward, I guess?
Nia is an evoker, a contractor of one of the Akarum primal beasts. She was the black sheep of a renowned line of mages, punished and neglected for her lack of spellcasting talents. Nia studied desperately, for fear she'd be cast onto the streets, all until one day she found Death's card wedged in a spell tome. Together, she and the Primal enacted revenge on those who scorned them, threatening to destroy the cruel, unforgiving world itself. The Grand Cypher blindly offered their aid, but rescinded it upon learning Nia's true motives. Excluded yet again, she attacked the crew, in vain. Much later, Nia and the crew were reunited by chance. The captain realized that all Nia really needed to turn over a new leaf was a helping hand, and invited her to the crew.
I was wrong. You were only trying to help. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, doesn't matter how or when we met. You're part of the crew.
I am? Are you sure?
Of course.
Don't forget me again. Ever.
Nice.
Home sweet Zinkenstill.
You're back! We got split up and teleported who knows where.
Sorry, that was me. I just really wanted to talk to them.
Wait, I don't see Rayan. She wasn't with you?
Everyone outside, now!
Playtime over already? Kids nowadays, they're no fun.
So Nia just appeared so that Beelzebub could take Rain.
No can do. Daddy's orders. Better say your farewells now, because you probably won't see her again.
Belial!
Bye, babes.
Dimensional bubble. Huh. Nifty primal to have around.
Everyone's here. Then are the mystery pair on our side now?
Yep. And we owe them our lives. Thanks, Nier.
Oh, well, Death did all the work. But I'm glad I could help.
I doubt the island was so fortunate, though. That light was Lucilius's doing. Probably wiped Zinkenstill off the map.
No!
Zinkenstill. Gone?
Lincolnstill's loss shakes the crew deeply. They wait out the destruction from the safety of Death's secluded realm. When all has settled, Grimnir raises a wind to carry them back to the Grand Cypher. To everyone's relief, the ship was far enough from the blast to escape unscathed. Rain, however, is nowhere to be seen, and Belial has left no trail.
I can't believe Rayan... or... Mom, I guess. I can't believe it's her mission to destroy us.
We just met, and the world wants to tear us apart.
My heart goes out to you, but there's no running from the truth. Rayan's life is not her own. I know because I too was delivered here by a higher will. She's caught up in something greater than any of us. Any of the angels, and any of the astrals.
Yes, she's a vessel for a god. It's got a rather oafish scheme, though, hasn't it? Quash your problems until they go away.
Why would Lucilius kidnap her, though? Do you think it was to prevent her from acting?
Whatever the reason is, one thing is clear. He sees the girl as a threat.
We must rescue her. Do we have any ideas where Belial could have taken her?
Avast, mateys! Prepare to be boarded! Zero! Wait, you chased us down in that dinky little ship? Yup! Wanted to swing by and let you know that Pandemonium's acting up. People around town are worried we're gonna have a repeat of the warp zone kerfuffle.
Thanks for making the trip, Sierra.
If Sierra isn't somehow like nearly all Maya, I don't know. She's everywhere.
Await your orders, captains.
Head out!
The crew arrive in Pandemonium, from whence the raging chaos sprung. This chaos will rise to drown the world, should the crew fail to defeat Lucilius.
Causality collects here, does it? Awfully convenient.
Look! See the big tear in the sky?
The inside's all warped and twisted. Must be where Lucilius is.
Hey, about the monster. If Lucilius killed her, the angels would come back, right? And that'd be bad news for him.
That's true. I'm sure she's doing okay.
Ah, yes. I expect she and Lucilius are just sitting down for tea and cupcakes now.
Beelzebub, you have a game plan? We've got two options now. Either one costs Mom her life. I don't want to accept that. There has to be a better way.
Doubtful. But if it's any consolation, I'll snuff you gnats along with her, and then the angels will be mine to command. But first, I imagine we'll have to get through the serpent to reach the girl. Make yourselves useful, and you'll at least live long enough for a final reunion.
Why, I oughta...
Vern, it's fine. I don't like it, but we kinda need Beelzebub's firepower.
If you've no more quibbles, let's move.
Wait, what should the crew do?
We don't know what's in there. Grand Beelzebub and I will go. The rest of you, make sure the Grand Cypher's ready for a quick getaway.
Hey, you're not going without me! Your monster's practically my monster.
I'm going too. Our lives are linked after all.
Stay safe out there. We'll be on standby for your return.
Singularities. The fate of Rayan and the world rests in your hands.
We got this.
At last.
Time to settle the score, Lucilius.
Welcome to my laboratory. Here, chaos is mine for the shaping. You do realize that?
Yours now, perhaps, was mine for the taking. I'll see your head roll. For good.
Enough, Beelzebub. You are by far the least interesting of my guests.
You?
Gran! Jita! You can't fight here!
You could, but the outcome is already decided. You are singularities. I am not of these skies. We are alien specimens tipping an unstable dimension. Ergo, our causalities are fixed. A world, as any system, craves equilibrium. Therefore, the gods keep a stopper on the fate of wild cards, to prevent us from upsetting the balance by creating unexpected and divergent timelines. Jita bested Lucilius in another timeline. So, causality will also rig our match in her favor. Thus, no divergence will occur.
Wait, what?
blow. The gods conjure a miracle to save your life. The world is realigned on its rails. Ah, yes. Another good example. You, Beelzebub, have lost to me. Therefore, you will always lose to me, in any timeline. I need not waste strength on you now, as I am guaranteed a victory, regardless of my condition at the time of our duel. You're no more than a fly on the wall. Stand aside. I will see you killed later.
Lucilius!
Can it? I'm trying to think here. Alright, so if Fly Guy can't beat you, what makes you think you can beat Cheetah and Gran?
If I must reiterate, this is my laboratory. Point Zero. Here, I have united chaos and providence. Ordinarily, divine providence would counteract the grand finale. In this world, however, causality, the laws of the gods, it's all corrupted. The force Edamananki exerts no longer pulls us toward stability, but rather drives us toward ruin.
To, strip things down. At Point Zero, we aren't bound by fixed causality. Silius can play us like hops. It's a sweet spot in space-time. Once we get rid of the kids, a few more deft strokes, and, well, there blows the world.
Now, nothing stands between me and your death.
That's why you stole the girl. To lure us into your trap.
If you've grasped the procedure, commencing trial run of the 12 Wings.
Brace yourself!
Priestess! Catch!
Is that?
The Versus Core.
The Versus Core? What's some human kid gonna do with it?
No. Get it away from her.
Thank you, Beelzebub. I've procrastinated long enough, but the mission can't wait any longer. Not with my babies in danger. Mom! As both a priestess and your mother, I will protect your future.
Please, stop!
I have to do this. If after Lucilius is gone, I turn on you, you know what you have to do. I'm sorry, sweeties. I love you.
But...
Okay. We got your back, Mom. Now and forever.
We'll pull through this. As a family.
Sometimes, you need to burn a few brambles to blaze a new trail.
Divine interference? Here? This wasn't in my calculations.
Wasn't it? For all your intellectual posturing, you couldn't outwit the gods. The real battle begins now, and there can only be one victor.
Thank you, Gran, Cheetah. I'm so glad I got to see you all with a smile.
Ooh.
Unstable source of chaos confirmed. Commencing destruction.
Silius, this is bad.
Serpent, deemed non-essential to Skyrim.
Ooh.
She's little more than a puppet of purgation. Rough-hewn, puerile. Is this all you have, Beelzebub?
Lucilius, Astral, you are next. The dragon's judgment awaits.
Oh hell yeah, forearms. She kinda hot.
I hope you understand, Beelzebub, that you too are subject to eradication.
Removal of irregularities is highest priority. Resolution of singularities shall follow.
Hypocritical. I would argue that a human in possession of divine power is more irregular than I. Moreover, the Angel of Cunning fell from grace millennia ago. If he is unfit for the Sky Realm, why has he been left in it?
Divinity does not intervene, except where unavoidable. You and the Serpent now know too much.
Lazy. If our overseers can't be bothered, I shall relieve them of their duties. Nameless pawn of the gods, your pitiful existence ends here.
I am neither nameless nor a pawn. I inhabit more than a single life form. I am this realm manifest. Should you require a term by which to define me, I am Versusia.
Versusia. It's such a stupid name.
Zero. You define yourself as nothing, and shall be reduced to...
Silence. This fight is mine.
You can't be serious.
If I must reiterate, only the strongest will survive. This Versusia is the dragon of destruction incarnate, a very god. There is no greater element. I will conquer that might, make it my own, and then I shall be the uncontested ruler of the skies!
Beelzebub? Was this his plan all along?
You're next in line, Lucilius. Kiss your wretched serpent goodbye while you can.
By all means, fight amongst yourselves.
Wait.
I'll complete my initial task, killing the singularities.
Beelzebub, Astral, you have also brought chaos unto this world. It will be more efficient to remove you before confronting Lucilius. I will prioritize your elimination accordingly.
Now we're getting somewhere. I shall build my throne on the carcass of a god!
You appear excited to duel me. This is illogical. Lack of adequate fear may manifest in further unpredictability. Beelzebub, Astral, must be eliminated swiftly.
Beelzebub and Versusia clash, exceeding the limits of mortal perception or comprehension. With each blow, pangs of raw force batter the sky of point zero, tearing through space-time itself.
Gran, Jita. I'll hold off Beelzebub. You have to stop Lucilius.
Mumster? That you? But how?
My spirit's still tethered to the vessel, but only barely. Soon I'll lose all control, and the true battle to restore the skies will begin. Don't waver. Fight to the end. With the two of us together,
Anything's possible.
Vern, Lyria, please take care of them.
We will, Ran. It's a promise.
Take off your rose-colored glasses. At the end of the day, there is only one possible outcome. The grand finale. You'd put this world's corrupted fate back on its rails, not knowing or caring where they lead. There is no destination, no happy end. All that awaits is chaos. Life's eternal battlefield. Is that truly what you want?
It's not about what you or we want.
This world belongs to everyone. We won't let you mess it up.
Lucilius, you're going down!
Think. Versusia's gone off somewhere. You can't hope to best me alone.
Alone? Nonsense.
Is that who I think it is?
You.
Sandalphon!
The crew never fights alone. I can't believe I'm the one saying that.
Does this mean the angels are back?
Booyah! One step closer to making good on our promise with Munster!
I've been watching your struggles from above, and I know what it took to summon me. So, thank you for your efforts and dedication. I won't squander the time your mother bought us. Lucilius, this ends here!
Thanks, Sandalphon.
With you here, the fight's as good as won.
Split up and pincer him. I'll act as backup.
Gotcha. Come on, Gran.
On it.
Soon I will have peace. Singularity. Know that this time around, your gods won't save you.
Lucky for us, I'm not the type to meet. Take him down! Cheetah! This ends here!
Yeah, man, with the frying pan.
Death is the only path. Retreat.
Get up. Share your burden with your crew.
We've done more than enough, Sandalphon. We won't be going down again.
What next? Perish. Here's to our
Yeah.
The laws of nature, the oppression of causality. While these fetters exist,
I need to act more on his stealth.
death is your deliverance. Before extinction.
Alright, he's in break.
These broken skies and even hope. Exhale. Back on your feet, Arnold. Next time, I'll be sure to bring both body and spirit. The hour has struck. The bells, so you've chosen the way of pain.
Let there be blood.
Bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Stay alert!
Oh, come on.
All I can muster now.
No matter what he throws at us, we'll stand strong.
For the sky! And for Riot!
Forsaken.
I had hoped you'd see reason or accept the inevitable, but it seems all you understand is violence. Forgotten.
Lucilius! Your grand finale will never see the light of day!
You won't take away our future!
Before extinction, here's to us, Lucifer, forsaken.
Get back here!
Let there be in your annihilation. Is this what you want? Rivers of blood feeding a tunnel battlefield. Back to unbreathing. Backseating.
Nice. Finished with the SSBA.
Back to uncreated life. Face your own mortality. Why fight on? Is this world truly worth preserving? Oh, the bright of doomsday.
Let's finish this, once and for all!
What does the future hold but disappointment?
Evil types need hobbies.
Alright.
This is wrong. Everything is wrong.
Lucilius, you can't excise all the things you resent. All that you don't understand. The world will just move on without you.
Preaching to your creator. You weren't even meant to have those wings.
2 singularities? And now him? That's a lot to swallow.
Still functioning? Then make yourself useful.
Not on top of your game today, are you? If you meant to flip causality, wouldn't it have made more sense to smash the vessel of God before the singularities?
Are you saying I mistook my priorities? I thought you, of all these lower beasts, knew your place.
What happened?
Gran, Cheetah, you're back!
Catalina. The crew.
everyone's safe.
You must be Sandalphon. Seeing you here, it means more than words can say.
At last! The angels are back! But then... what happened to...
Ryan! Mom! She's still in there!
The girl discharged her duties. The angels have descended from on high, and deep in the void, Lucilius, the serpent, and Vesusia are locked in combat. How fortunate for you, midges. Despite your blindness, you seem to have bumbled into a happy ending.
No! We're not happy! Then who's Bumbly? You're the one who had your stuffing knocked out by Mumster.
Still, the pandemonium has returned to normal. Lucilius has been contained. And thanks to your sacrifice, Rayan's sacrifice, the skies were saved.
Whew. Tell the truth, I was afraid we wouldn't make it. But here we all are. Oh, well. Except for Ray.
Cheetah.
As the current Supreme Primarch, I owe you my deepest gratitude. Your courage saved our skies, once again. Each loss bears its own fingerprints. I don't pretend to understand all of your pain, but I can at least empathize with the part. What you laid down today, it's formed the base stones for countless other lives. Sky dwellers everywhere. They have a future because of you. Another chance at happiness. Don't you think you deserve to share in it?
Another chance at happiness, huh?
As both a priestess and your mother, I will protect your future.
We'll pull through this as a family.
Sometimes, you need to burn a few brambles to blaze a new trail.
I didn't want to admit it, but deep down, I knew Mom couldn't stay. At least, we didn't have to hurt her. At least she saved us, like she wanted to. I wanted more time with her, but we got to be a family. And that's enough for me.
Gran and Jida raise their faces to the sky. Their shoulders tremble so violently, it looks as though they might shatter at a sound. So the crew says nothing and huddles closer, offering warmth and comfort beyond words. Alright, let's see who we find. Beelzebub? I guess? Beelzebub watches the silent communion of the crew from a distance. Sandalphon pulls away from the tender moment and confronts the Astra.
You. What's your next move?
What obligation have I to tell you?
The skies are battle-weary. If you plan to seize this chance and claw your way to a throne, it falls to me to stop you.
Absurd. The Mayfly wears a few feathers and fancies himself a hawk. Who gave you those feathers, Who swaddled you in the mantle of the Supreme Primarch? Spare me the braggadocio, or I'll cut that droning head from your neck.
I will never forgive you. Never! I can't stand the sight of you. All I want is to bury you, deep in oblivion.
But... your hands are bound.
Sandalphon? What's he talking about?
Beelzebub converted verses into his core and wielded its power. Or perhaps I should say, wields. Though he returned its source to your mother, traces of energy still flicker through him. Enough for him to sense Vesusia at all times.
What? Beelzebub? Is he telling the truth?
And if he is, Will you beg for my aid? Will you prostrate yourself at my feet? The girl is likely gone. How far will you humiliate yourself to save a husk?
Shut up! Or I'll knock you into next week.
Gloat all you want. I know you have to track down Versusia to retrieve Versus.
Beelzebub. Remember what I told you? I'm saving both Mom and the angels.
Empty words. Ever heard the saying, he who chases two rabbits catches none?
Will you ever hear the saying, take the risk or lose it all? I heard her voice, Beelzebub. I heard my mom after she became Versusia. There's hope, okay? I'm the Singularity. I didn't save the world by accepting things are impossible.
We can save Mom, then? You're Gran and Jita, remember? Captains of the best crew ever. You've beat the odds again and again. Why not this time?
Beelzebub, we've let you be a self-obsessed pinhead long enough. Now it's your turn to be used.
Oh.
You're leading us to Versusia. But first, you're gonna be my sandbag.
Gran?
You don't get how much pain you've caused, do you? Turning tyrant on the skies, mouthing off about my mom and the angels? It's time someone taught you a little respect.
What a coincidence! I have my own grievances to air. A midge like you doesn't deserve the title Singularity.
Wait. The skies are teetering as is. It might not survive a clash between two singularities.
Make that 3. Step in if things get too rocky, okay?
What? No! Stop!
Every singularity for herself!
Perfect. 2 flies, 1 stone. I am itching for a start. Do try and keep it entertained.
I hope you've gotten better at admitting defeat.
I'm gonna knock you down. Stay quiet. Now it's time for construction.
Is your strength flagging already? But we've only just begun.
You're wide open.
You'll have to bring more to the table.
I'm here for you. Just like you were for me when all the skies turned their back.
I won't let you defeat us.
Back!
Why will you not bend? My power is supreme!
Ah, so too much damage for the perfect.
You think you've won? As long as I have a mind to think and eyes to see, you will never know peace.
Come on, Beelzebub. You're embarrassing yourself.
Unless you get back the god powers of verses, you're like a sorcerer without his spells. Threat level, 0.
You want to win? Guess you're gonna have to help us search for Versusia. For Mom.
Make no mistake. The only being I help is myself.
Versusia is stranded in that space, correct?
Stranded? Not at all. She's the jailer. As soon as Lucilius and the Serpent are dispatched, she'll be back for the singularities. I think I'll go preside over that banquet of death. There is a certain gift I wish to reclaim after all. Once I've regained the peak of power, I will come thundering down on your heads. Until then...
Wait!
In this world, Beelzebub is the closest thing we have to an incarnation of chaos. That link will lead him right to the threshold of Point Zero. Before you reunite with your mother, you will have to face Beelzebub, or Versusia. Either way, its treacherous winds. But for now, the storm has let up. You should rest, and I'll begin the work of restoring the skies.
Thank you, Sandalphon.
We've won the battle, but...
Not the war. That's just the way things go, right?
We got swept up in something huge, huh? When Catalina went back to the Empire, none of us saw this coming.
Now that I think of it, that was the catalyst for everything. If only I had more foresight, perhaps none of this would have happened.
No ifs, Catalina. You did what you thought was right. What matters is we're together now.
Oh man, we've been on such a crazy ride. Looking back gives me whiplash.
Let's head back to the Grand Cipher. I'm ready for good food and a soft bed.
You said it.
At last, a moment of respite after a long and punishing battle. Though, the tides of chaos still erode the sky's border. The blue that stretches before the crew seems as full of possibilities as a blank page, with each adventure forming a new chapter in the history of the skies. A month has passed since the struggle against Lucilius and the departure of Beelzebub. The islands of Fantagrande have opened their arms to refugees from Port Breeze and Sinkenstill, offering food, shelter, and compassion. Most of the crew is at these makeshift havens, busied in the work of rebuilding lives.
All right, dears. There's more than enough to go around, so no pushing.
Today's special, Vadivas Don't You Worry Curry. And no rush eating, we got plenty of seconds.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, no one goes hungry when your boy Vane's in town.
Vane, your field trainings really come in handy. I can cook for a party, but an army of mouths is a whole other weight class.
We're a team, man. All your original recipes really put some zest in this fest. Swords and shields can save your bones, but only food can heal the heart. A master chef's a master hero in my cookbook.
Oh, I could get that embroidered on a pillow. let's nurse the skies with a sweet dose of love.
Speaking of sweet, guess who's here with some sugar?
We brought strawberry shortcake. Make sure you measure your cuts so everyone gets a slice.
Oh my grub! When'd you all have time to whip up dessert?
It was a gift from Eustace, Basaraga, and the rest of the society.
Because of your tireless efforts, the refugees have begun piecing their lives back together. You have given them food and shelter. More importantly, you have given them hope. There are no words with which I can properly thank you.
The Society stockpiles more than it could ever consume. If there's anything else you need, just say the word.
Better in the mouths of the people than rotting in the warehouses.
Still, even the Society can't sustain the population of 2 islands indefinitely, right? The Grand Cipher stores only lasted half a day.
You have no idea how paranoid the top brass get about sieges. We got stocked warehouses rusting away in every cranny of the skies. Sure, they would appreciate a visit.
You know who might not be so appreciatory? Ilsa.
Oh, snickerdoodles. We still haven't talked to her. Eustace, Basaraga, could you, skedaddle over to the drill sergeant's office and tell her why you took the stuff, please? It's got your fingerprints on it.
You were the one who said you wanted to patch things up.
Yeah.
Though the hurly-burly has so far confined itself to Fanta Grande, we must consider the effect it will have on other skydoms. I foresee changes to trade, diplomatic relations, and national defense.
The flood of chaos sunk 2 islands. It is enough to sweep in a new age of fear. And fear too often douses civil bonds.
Lucilius can send islands jiving and diving with a snap of his fingers. We're lucky most of the skies is still intact.
That's because he's not here to sink islands one by one. His true purpose is bigger and far more sinister.
First, we must put the minds of the people at ease, else the world destroy itself before Lucilius returns.
I agree. I say we return to our homelands and do whatever it takes to weather these turbulent times. Draft policy, move resources, engage citizens.
If the kingdoms of Lumiel and Fiendrock join forces, there is no dark we cannot outshine!
What of my brother's kingdom? I will be glad to play my part, though it only be that of a carrier pigeon.
Coo coo! Listening to you Nightsies gets Cagliostro feeling like a warm, downy pillow inside.
None of your artifice, alchemist. Now, where is Siegfried?
Hey, yeah.
That's enough for today.
Agreed.
You champs have been duking it out since sunup. Bet your muscles are howling.
Actually, they've been flailing the old haymakers to keep things quiet. It's supposed to cool down Siegfried's dragon blood.
Makes my pulse flutter. Watching the 2 fight at full tilt.
Guess that's the price you pay for power.
Soris, may I ask you a question? In your quest for true strength, you renounced all weaponry. But what makes you so confident in your philosophy? Is the body really where our greatest strength lies?
You're questioning me in that knowing tone of voice. I suspect you already know the answer.
The body is like a temple. You can strengthen the walls and fill the rooms with knowledge and custom, the way sacred halls may echo with scripture and services. But without the heart, faith, fellowship, and a sense of serenity, the whole structure crumbles, as I learned myself not too long ago.
But you don't have to worry, Siegfried. You're sporting guns of steel. What's more, you got a heart of gold.
And that heart's earned you good friends. If and when that dragon blood rouses you into a horn-tossing mood, we'll slap the sense back into you.
Well, thank you. I would be nothing without this crew.
Don't you get all meek and mushy on me. Stand tall, man. The younger folk look up to you. Woo! All this talk is making me thirsty. Let's our Basaraga break out the fire water today.
Friends are the wind beneath our wings.
So, the doppelgangers are no longer a threat?
Shouldn't be. It's fortunate we nipped the ordeal in the bud before any Doppel Eternals showed up.
You don't have to tell me. By the way, where are Lewayne and his groupies?
Oh, they're still in timeout at the Sheep Shrine. Just until the skies have calmed down a touch.
Time out. A quaint way of describing what Matera's done to them.
No, please, it was all me. I'm terribly sorry to combine them, but we need to make sure the Kleshas are gone. For their own safety.
That wasn't them, though. Just their shadow doubles from another world.
But they had contact with the Klesha spirit thing. Look, the bros are just enjoying some R&R, while we handle the apocalypse stuff.
You must be Seox.
Got a problem with that?
Now, we're one big happy crew, and crewmates don't smoke each other's barbecue.
But he tried to kill Gran, and anyone who hurts Gran doesn't deserve to breathe.
Oh dear, what a grievous misunderstanding.
Seems there's still the Doppelganger's aftermath to clean up.
Did you think a mask would fool me? That it would stop me?
Wait! Stay away from it! I can explain!
You're our hero, Grimnir. You brought angels back to the skies.
No, Rose Queen. A hero would have saved Rayan. A hero wouldn't have let his friend's mother sacrifice herself. You know who stops at nothing to achieve their goals? Villains.
That was her choice. Sweetie, you're underestimating the courage and willpower it takes to make such a leap. Nothing could have stopped her.
It was your combined efforts that saved our world. If you had not restored the elements, perhaps a more terrible tragedy would have unfolded. And this story isn't over yet. Gran and Jita heard Rayan's voice.
No force can match a mother's love. There's a good chance Rayan's soul still survives.
I believe she's still at point zero, fighting for Gran, for Jita, for us all.
Captain, Jita is still listless.
I know, but...
Strange, isn't it? You share a mother not because you're siblings, but because you're, in a way, the same person.
I've come to accept that Gran and Jita are two sides of the same coin, but it's still confusing when I think about it too hard. I even met them the same way.
Yeah, man. Now I got memories of swaddling a baby Gran and a baby Jita. Wild. Oh well, don't sweat the small stuff, am I right?
What about any of this is small? Like I said before, loss is a deeply personal experience. But if anyone can navigate Jita's inner abyss right now, it's you. So go to her. Let her know she isn't alone.
Yeah, bud. Plus, it ain't over yet. We still gotta bake up a plan, but we're getting Mumster back by hook or by crook. We got two singularities for crying out loud. Fishing up lost moms, lost islands. Haha, what can't we do?
You fought annihilation and won, Captain. Now you have a future to shape as you wish.
Huh? Gran?
Remember, Jita isn't from this world. Neither am I. It's lonely, being untethered on strange seas. If Gran could just reach out and anchor her, give her a sense of belonging, that would mean the world.
Wow! Who melted you into gooey sap?
What? I never.
A fresh breeze blows as if to waft away the fumes of sadness. It brushes by the crew, sailing to the skies beyond. The horizon pulses with light and color, as though offering the chance to paint a bright future to anyone brave enough to stretch out a hand. Mm.
At long last. I've tracked them. Now the hunt.
Nice, a cutscene.
We'll save her, I promise.
When you feel lonely, just remember. You have me and Vern, and all our friends on the Grand Cipher.
We're the anchor to your ship and the apple to your pie.
I'm sure that Rayan, your mom, has laughter and stories to share with all of us. So please, please, don't give up. We'll find your family again.
Thanks, Lyria. Where there's friendship, there's hope. Right, Gran? Hi, kids. I know things seem bleak, but silver linings, right? I mean, somehow, some way, I got to meet. I just wish I could have stayed with you longer. Joined you on your big, crazy journey. But I've already had my own airship adventure. You kiddos are just gonna have to find your own way and see for yourselves what's waiting at the end of the skies. And when the two of you harbor safely in Estalucia, I promise we'll be right there waiting for you. So yes, things are bewildering now. But I want to believe that as long as you keep on sailing, keep on hoping, you and your crew will find all you ever wanted. 'Cause your happiness was all I ever wanted.
I think first time I let it play. Wait, Helel Ben Shalem has a voice? What? Alright. Just a random thought. Like the Vesusia was like an incarnation of the Dragon of Destruction, and it was basically like red, like Vern, and had blue hair, like Lyria. Like girl in blue and red dragon combined or something. I don't know. How many people worked there? Rizzing. Wait, is there no game balance advisor? Okay. It feels kind of dumbed down compared to Granblue Fantasy Versus with the island hopping. That was just like more or less straight story. I don't know how they changed the first couple of chapters. It also felt kind of disconnected, definitely, from the story before. So I don't know. I mean, seeing an incarnation of the mom from Dancho is kinda interesting. I think we've seen a silhouette of her before. I knew she was a priestess, but not much more. Kinda weird that Vern didn't recognize her, but Rosetta did, so at least that's correct. I'm not entirely sure about Siegfried holding Beelzebub for 3 whole days. I don't know. Nice artwork. Wait, can I look at like the I don't have any draw tickets. No gifts to be claimed. Alright, what?
Narmaya. Jida. Narmaya versus Jida.
Basic combo. Wait. Ah. All right. Let's complete all the let's complete all these combos once.
Excellent.
Bye-bye, butterfly. No more night system.
Good, marvelous.
Those are basic, now they're anti-air combos. Wait, don't for air. Wait, can I? I'll play samples here. Wait, play sample. Okay. No. Come on. Okay. So. Wait, let me see the Okay, wait, so the Mugen Kagura hits twice. And then nice. Okay. Let's just do it all once. Wait, I really don't get it. Oh, I can use the evade to cancel. Wait. Ah, that was a dash, okay. And now they are called practical combos. What do? I start with... Wait. Yeah? Oh, Crest Moon, yes, jump back. Wait, can I see the... Okay, they use simple inputs. Okay, so I need to change into free flutter first. Nope. That's not that hard if you actually know what you're doing. Let's see, Setsuna? No wait, Setsuna's this. Okay then, okay. Okay. So change into don't so free flutter, change into don't fly. Setsuna, change free flutter. Cube gets close range DP, light DP, okay. No. And then heavy Setsuna. It's not a part. Wait, I bet I don't have a bit of me enough, I think. Okay, so that was the free flutter close range I did, but it didn't cancel into the Q. Q-Kasui gets okay.
Great! Great! Excellent! 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 Marvelous!
I didn't change after the Setsuna into the free flutter.
Excellent!
I'm mashing a bit too much. Nice! Dark Flash combo. Okay, that's easy. It's also not very damaging. Don't fly.
Excellent!
Don't fly BB, Setsuna free flutter. Setsuna free flutter like this? Bam 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 bam. Und wait, what? I didn't really catch the end there. Okay, yeah, okay. Yep. No! First quadruple B, then A, not quadruple A. And okay. Oh. Okay, I was a bit too fast actually. And last combo, advanced corner combo. Free flutter. Oh. E, not A. Man. It's free flutter. Stance change into... Yeah, okay.
You'll see.
Wait. Is this or... So there's this, and then there's... something like this. That's too slow, so I...
Great! Great! Great!
Yeah, like that, okay. Nope. Ah man, I don't think I'm... See anything? Wait, where was... Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's getting late. Alright, then... Probably actually see you tomorrow. Because I wanna finish... Fates and Remnant before the year's over. And over Christmas I'm at my parents' place, so... Yeah, I'm gonna stream a bit more often the next week.